true. Walls so tight, but we make it through. Got a little groove, got a little space, making this box feel like a magical place. We be sliding, gliding, paws in the air, turning cardboard corners. We don't even care, it's the life we choose. No regrets, no stops. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Paper walls and a string that swings. It's the simple joys that life can bring. A sprinkle of kibble, a sip of milk. We turn this box into a throne of silk. Let the world stare, let the world talk. We've got all we need in this kitty cat box. Adventures waiting right outside our door. But why would we leave? We're kings of the floor. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Who needs a mansion or a penthouse suite when a cardboard castle makes life so sweet? Yeah. Stack 'em up high, build 'em so wide. The whole box world is where we'll reside. Yeah. So here's to the dreamers, the Box Life crew. We're living it simple, it's just me and you. No need for riches, no need for clocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. We living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living
Incoming
in a
ad
box,
break.
a kitty cat box. Kitty cat box. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah.
In a digital world, not far from here, Mind Dog's magic keeps us near. Entropia dreams, adventures grand. In this virtual land, we take a stand. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With the squeak and the squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. From Calypso shores to the asteroids go. Through virtual realms we all do go. It's the hamsters' work behind the scenes, making sure we live our dreams. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With a squeak and a squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. So next time you log in, remember to feel grateful for the hamsters in the wheels.
Cat 1000er, owner of Next Island. Exploring every corner, always in command. Killing papoose left and right with feline grace. Putting hats on snaky snakes, a smile on her face. Cat 1000er, clean up it, reversing the entropy world. Breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. With magic touch, she gathers every treasure. Walking at a snail's pace, but it's her pleasure. Holding rarities, her eyes still gleam. A true collector's dream. Cat 1000er, clean up the universe in the entropy world. Breaking every curse, holding every item,
activity, hunt the actress out. Pew pew, hunt the actress out all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Count thousand of queen of the universe, in the end she'll be alone, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more, and more, and more. Yeah, 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 yeah. She's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
Is cat ready yet? I think that's a no. So here's one last song before I go. As we wait for her making coffee, she'll just be one moment, you'll see. Here's one last song just for you. Sit back, relax, nothing else to do. She's fine-tuning, almost done. Perfection takes time, but it's all in good fun. One more minute, she's on her way. Her perfect brew will brighten my day. With every sip, we'll sing along to this final waiting song. In the mirror, she's almost there, adjusting his with tender care, making sure they fit just right. She'll be ready, a perfect sight. One more minute, she's on her way. Here's one last song just for you. Sit back, relax, nothing else to do. She's fine-tuning, almost done. Perfection takes time, but it's all in good fun. One more minute, she's on her way. Her perfect brew will brighten my day.
Okay, let's give that a try. So I have been messing with my microphone, so it might sound a bit weird, so I don't know if that's going to work. Bad Adresser, you're banned. That's it. And welcome, Tricky, and welcome, Adresser. We could actually put the music on just a little bit, because this music is really cool. So you get some of this music. I've been waiting 8 minutes for that. Okay, right. So we're back to looking for the cult, I think. I think we go out.
All right, I'm off. Peace outie.
I'm not banned or banned.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Okay, so we're going to go talk to, I think, the people at the church. Yes, we have the church, the flower, and the clinic. What do we do first? Can we pork her? No. And she's not redhead. She's like got like blue hair. The clinic is where the guy's supposed to be. I meant the other lady. She's forever gonna be on her own, I think. Let's go to the church.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come
We're
here.
going to church, everyone.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy. Kathy
Price?
Lane,
Wait, hang on. That's
I'm
the name
guessing
of
you figured that
the
out
thing
already.
on the thingy-bob.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
The Tuesday was not as hot as Monday up north. Yeah, it was hot here. So in the south, it was really hot on the Tuesday. It was, I think it was 28 and 27 inside. So yeah, it was hotter on the Tuesday here. Okay, so we want to talk about the Church of the Holy
Care
Trinity.
to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he
I think that's the person
so
buried
many
in
times before.
the morgue thingy.
However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all.
Oh, lovely.
And suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights
Aliens. It's aliens.
The Father,
It's
the
aliens.
Son,
Nope, I'm
and the
calling
Holy
it. It's
Ghost.
aliens.
the sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
I will reply after this,
yes,
Tricky.
Naturally so. With such a magnetic
We're
personality,
listening to the
he
history
was
of the church.
irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
Thriving.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Also, do tell me if the microphone sounds off, because I have been messing with it, and I shouldn't mess with it because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing with microphones. So if it does sound like a little bit off, just like message me and just say, "Cats, fix your mic." Different climate down south, you can grow grapes and apples. Yeah. I haven't actually tried to grow grapes. Maybe I should. Maybe we should start growing grapes and then I can like sell wine or something. Okay, let's go. I don't know if he's going to know anything about all of this stuff.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young.
I wish I could do pixel art as
They
well.
collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Okay. We're going to ask Father if he knows anything about Cocky.
Do you know anyone who goes by the nickname Cocky?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Okay.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Oh, okay then.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
The summer break is something completely... Okay, we need to figure out what happened at the summer break.
Do you know anything about Lily Meyer's art?
I saw a few pieces, gorgeous work, vibrant, surreal landscapes.
When was this?
Must have been mid-70s. High school had open days with an art exhibition.
So, this was some time before she changed, right? You didn't see any of her later work?
No. By then, she started skipping art class completely, from what I heard.
Maybe she was afraid of what she might draw. I hear it was pretty twisted.
Could be. But alas, I suppose we will never know what was truly haunting her.
I'm doing my best to find out. I don't believe the story to be as clear-cut as everyone makes it out
I'm
to
gonna
be.
sneeze.
An unusual theory. How so?
People have taken a particular interest in her art. I think there's more to it.
I wouldn't read too much into it, my child. It happens to all dead artists with any talent to speak of.
We need to see her artwork.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
No opinion.
He has no
He used to be a
opinions.
prominent figure around here, but he doesn't appear much in town these days.
Actually, he's in the community clinic right now, getting medical treatment.
Oh, I wonder if it's serious. Perhaps I should go talk to him.
Not
Even
before
men
I
like
talk to
Charles
him.
Wade need a priest when they're nearing the end of the line.
Okay, so let's
That's all I need for
go.
now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Let's go talk. Wait, hang on. Can I go in here?
Locked.
Oh, we're going to explore the church.
Locked.
Okay.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Okay, so
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights.
okay, let's go. Right, so let's go to the clinic. Oh, this looks like a really run-down clinic.
Yep, it's full of trash.
What was he looking through the trash can for?
We meet again, Mr. Homeless
Oh, it's the guy that was in the
Homeless?
thingy-bob.
That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Gober. Everyone calls me Gober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Consult notes. Okay,
Okay,
let's
I'm off.
go.
Bye.
Let's go for now. Go into the clinic.
No thanks. I have better things to do.
Okay, let's go talk to the nurse.
Excuse me, nurse?
Oh, she's listening to
Hey,
music.
nurse! Yeah?
They don't pay you much. Huh? Try not to strain yourself. Someone around here hates their job.
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
Okay then.
I need to get rid of her somehow.
Okay, so we've got to get rid of the
A
nurse.
calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. My smoke's about a...
Can I use these?
I prefer to... Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Okay, so I need to get rid of the nurse.
I can't read it from here.
Can we go upstairs?
No point. I wouldn't even...
Okay. So, I need to get rid of the nurse. How do we do that?
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. I'm trying to cut down.
Yeah, we can't set the plant alight, so,
No thanks.
Okay, how am I gonna get rid of the nurse?
Uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like they're intentionally trying to keep people out.
Okay, we need to somehow get rid of the nurse.
I can't
Smoking is allowed. There is a plant. I'm thinking we're supposed to, like...
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Yeah, but if we're going to get rid of her... Okay, let's go look at the plant. Maybe there's something at the plant that we need. This is the place in the photo.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
So now we smoke. Now we smoke. Oh, who's this guy?
What the?
Why, hello there! You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Who the hell are you? Nope, I just know. I'd remember a creepy bald guy with makeup.
Nope, just no. I'd remember a creepy bald dude with makeup.
Memories can deceive, Kathy. Dig deeper.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending.
What the
I
heck
will
is the
try to
mending?
facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
The what?
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Creepy?
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Okay, so apparently going here.
Hello?
He's left something though.
Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home. That wasn't here before.
Take it. Oh, the red man.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
Wait, is this one of her paintings? Or like her drawings?
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Yep, just take that.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good reason.
Okay, so we're not stealing the flower. I mean, we're apparently going to steal the flower at some point, but we're not stealing the flower now. I think that's everything we can do here. Okay. Nature Reserve. Forest.
Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
When did we get this map?
That looks like the town area itself. It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. Conwell...
Okay, so it's all kind of like centered around here.
One of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S. Grandpa was stationed there during the war. Route 70, leading back to the city. A prominent clifftop...
Okay. When did we get the map? Excuse you, fly. There is like a fly that's just buzzing around and it's annoying me. Okay, right, let's go back to the clinic. Let's go talk to Goober.
Hey, Doofus.
Oh, hi!
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Okay, let's go with...
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam.
Oh, this is him.
Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
It's Cocky.
Why do I even bother?
Apparently it's not him.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
You
Oh,
can't
just
handle
spit it
the
out.
truth.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
Aliens! I told you it was aliens.
I
It's
should have
aliens.
known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light.
Go
I
away,
was a
fly.
bit drunk at the time, but I had
Go
my
on.
reasons.
Get out.
My wife had just left me, taken the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
It was aliens.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
Can I show him?
I don't need to show him that.
Aw.
What do you know?
Nothing but...
No.
Do you know who
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
you saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
Interesting.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks.
Is it called
Isaac turned
aliens?
it all
I
around
don't
when his dad
know.
kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really, I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it, he's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
Cult or aliens? Cult or
Okay,
aliens?
That's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty,
Okay.
Okay, I'm off.
bye.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
Okay, so how am I going to get her away from the desk?
I don't want to show. A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
How are we going to get her away from the desk? I mean, I could try, like...
I wish, but she just called security on me. I don't want to show her that.
How are we going to get her
I don't want to show.
away from here?
I don't want to. That'd be one raggedy ass bribery attempt.
How are we going to get her away from here?
I don't want to show. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations.
Smoking is allowed, but there's something that
I was expecting. I prefer to. I'm.
How are we gonna...
Oh, I do enjoy burning things, just not that.
If smoking is allowed and we're not gonna smoke indoors...
No thanks.
What are we gonna do? I actually have no clue how to get her away from the computer. We're just gonna take a cigarette break. Is there nothing else we can do here? Ah, no, come back out! Ah, I clicked off. Let's go back out.
I don't want to throw that away.
No, I was thinking more we'd set the trash can on light.
I don't want to. It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations
hang
in
on.
concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. We're going to do something. It causes hallucinations. We're going to cause hallucinations for the nurse, I think.
Looks like a specimen. It's endangered.
How are we going to take this without...
Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
Oh wait, hang on. Can I like actually dig up stuff? We need to take this flower, and I don't know how to do that.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
I have a really good reason. I need to get the nurse away. I have a good reason. I want to get the nurse away, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. If I do this...
I don't want to show her that. That's kind of an arbitrary thing to do.
We need to somehow... Wait, hang on, because we went back to the house. Maybe there's something at the house we need to look at. Oh wait, maybe we have to dig up in the graveyard. I don't want to dig up the graveyard.
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
Wonder if I can show her this. This fly is really annoying me. It's like buzzing in front of my face.
Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
Okay.
I don't want to show her that.
Okay, we're not showing her that.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
I don't want to show her that.
Can't show her that. Okay, so... I think that's all we can show her. Because we've already shown her this.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
I need something.
I used to love...
We need something to figure out
expensive looking...
how we're going to get the woman to go. Do we have anything more in the phone book to look up?
Nah, nothing like...
We don't need any of that, I don't think.
Cute red. This paint looks...
There's nothing I can steal here, is there?
I've already searched that. An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunk.
Okay, let's go down the stairs. I don't know quite what we're doing. I somehow need to get the flower to make it into an hallucinogenic to make sure that the nurse is distracted so that we can get the records. I think that's what we need to do. But to do that, I don't know how I can convince... I don't know how to convince Kathy to take the flower.
A family mausoleum. Isaac's family must be pretty rich. Those things don't come cheap.
And we have a shovel. I don't feel like we should use the shovel on the grave.
I'm just gonna let Grandpa rest in peace instead. Wouldn't that be a... Not sure what...
So, we have a shovel, and I don't know what I need the shovel for. How are we going to do this? Oh, burp. It's a burp. I didn't see this burp. Keep pushing the burp. It's cute.
Somebody around here is a chain. Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats.
Wait, thermo?
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Okay.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Oh, maybe I can show her the picture. Wait, where's that boy gone?
Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Oh, it's the other part of the picture.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Okay. We have a lead.
Yet another burial ground for those sweet, very life.
Okay, so we need to go find Nathan.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Do you know who the Red Man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
Uh-oh.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that does not sound good. The Red Man actually exists. I met him in the forest. Sounds like Nathan has quite an active imagination.
The Red Man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
Okay, she doesn't believe it.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Okay, let's go find Nathan. To the Catmobile! Okay, Nathan is going to be in the woods. Can we actually go into the woods? Or not? As the case may be, I don't think we can. Can we? Wait, hang on. What? How do we go into the woods?
Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
How do we go to the woods?
It's the nature reserve, where the smoky light...
How do we get to the woods? The woods is in between the nature reserve where we're at the moment and Conwell Lake. If I go back to the house, can I get to the woods from the house? Like if I go back to the cabin. How do I get to the woods? How do we get there?
Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
But we need to get to the woods.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
How am I gonna get to the woods?
Looks like they barely touched the food. I had a few more.
Shoot.
Okay, if we go back to this question,
Do you know?
Oh, that's...
I see.
what happens if I do the other option?
Sounds like he has quite an active imagination then.
Oh, you have no idea. He has unique names for each of the kitchen utensils. Nuff said.
Okay then. How am I gonna get to the woods?
No reason to show her that.
I don't know how I'm gonna get to the woods.
Sure thing, little cat.
How am I gonna get to the woods? I need to find her son, but her son's over here somewhere. But to get over there, I need to cross the lake. How am I gonna do that? I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Should we go ask Grandma?
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few I don't see a reason.
Okay, we can't ask Grandma.
Well, gotta go, Graham.
Bye, Cat.
Okay, we can't ask Grandma. How am I gonna get to the woods?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Nope.
Oh, never mind. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Okay, so there's nothing to do here about it. How are we gonna find her son? I thought we'd find him here somehow. But there's no way to go into the woods from here.
Looks like it's endangered.
I need the flower.
No.
I need the flower. I don't know how to get the flower.
Nah. I need those for self-intoxication.
How am I gonna do this? I need the flower to do some stuff, and then I need to get the nurse to leave to then do some other stuff, and then we need to find the kid. I need to find the kid. Wait, hang on. What was that at the bottom? There was an arrow at the bottom. Was that just my bag? I think that was just my bag. Yeah. Okay, how am I going to do this? There's nothing there, is there? We found out that we need to talk to the kid.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
I like how he just
I
responds
had
to
a few more
doofus.
questions.
Fire away!
The red man.
I don't need to ask him.
Okay, we can't ask him about the red
Okay,
man.
that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
Should I ask him his story?
Hey, doof.
Oh, hi.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that
Showbiz?
so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not
Nope.
really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Bold killer.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days,
Natural
no
Bald
appreciation for
Killers.
quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
Showbiz career.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Suspects, Natural Bold Killers.
Natural bald killers?
I want to know
It's
that.
a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair.
Wow.
Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Okay.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Okay.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny.
Oh my god.
Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Wow.
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean.
Yes and clean.
In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Okay, why always death at the
Why
end?
do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Live performances?
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies. And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Oh, hang on. Which one do we think should look the best? Jacob's Bladder?
Definitely Jacob's Bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure. Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Okay, she doesn't like Jacob's Bladder.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow. Hey, Doofus.
Oh, hi.
Okay, live
Hey,
performance.
how about
Sure.
Let's try... The Usual Surprises, Natural Bold Killers. I don't know which one.
natural ball?
Bald move.
Okay. We have to intervene somehow, and I don't know how we do that.
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
Turn this scalp.
A computer.
A breathtaking golden
Rose and...
such as the world has never seen.
How do we
Okay, Doctor.
Good idea.
Counting down now. 10, 9, 8,
That won't help his...
7, 6.
How do we intervene?
I'm trying to cut...
Thank you. You've been a great audience.
How do we intervene?
That wasn't Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think outside the box.
We need to intervene somehow, and I don't know how we do that. Hi, Dysona.
I don't want to show...
I need to somehow get her distracted to take off the headphones to then talk to the guy.
Was expecting... Oh,
Also, do tell me if my microphone is weird, because I have changed some settings, and I don't think I should have changed some settings. I should probably not change settings. I'm going to wait till Trissa helps me change the settings.
Hey, Doofus.
Oh, hi.
Okay, how do I intervene? There's...
Hey.
I need to get him to do a live performance.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Okay, that's all good then. I need some way to interfere.
Ow, can swear.
I don't want to...
Oh, I wish I could speak. I have so many things left to say.
That won't help his...
My chest, no! It can't be! Hold me!
That won't help his performance.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
How am I going to help his performance?
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene.
Do I have to actually tase the guy? I don't want to tase the guy, but I feel like I have to tase the guy.
Hey, Doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
How about
Business.
Am I gonna have to actually tase this guy?
I can't believe you guys did all this for me.
NZ5?
You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Yep, we're tasing.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh shit!
Electric shock therapy, yeah.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Okay, to the computer. I don't know the username or password. Oh wait, hang on, we can do this, can't we? We're hacking into the computer. Corrupt hard drive.
Nah, I don't
Okay, extract.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Okay.
Nah.
We're gonna have to figure out the username. What was her name?
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a
Carlita
joke.
Mendez.
It's that obnoxious nurse.
Carlita. Can I just do Carlita then Mendez? How do I spell Carlita?
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez.
Mendez.
What a
Incoming ad break.
No. Invalid username. Or maybe it's... Incorrect password. Okay, so that's the username. How do I get the password?
A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
Nope. It's not 1991.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to... No thanks.
It's not 1991.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
What month was it that she got Employee of the Month?
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
How am I going to figure out her password? She's Employee of the Month, but I don't know what month it is. I know the year is
Calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
1991.
Was expecting plastic. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations.
1991. How am I going to figure out her password? How am I going to figure out a password? 1991.
Yep, it's full.
1991. What do I do with that?
It's labeled. Here's another. The pollen Native American.
1991. How does that help me? I thought the password might be 1991, but I'm not sure it is anymore. Okay, we're just gonna go every... Can I do slash? Oh, I can do slash. We're gonna go every month, so we're gonna go... It's not that. Not that. I'm terrible at hacking into people's computers. Okay, not that. I thought it was maybe like the month that she was employee of the month. But I don't think it is anymore. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't know her password. I don't know how I'm going to figure out her password. We figured out the name.
Rose and...
How am I going to figure out her password? How am I going to figure out her password? There's nothing here. I can't look at the files. Can I go phone a friend? I'm going to go phone a friend. Let's go phone a friend. I don't know how to figure out her password.
I don't need to call him. I don't need...
Wait, no, not the Wade residence.
You've reached...
Come on, pick up. She's not picking up.
No answer. Guess E is in class.
She's not picking up. I need help. I need to figure out how...
Nah, nothing.
How to do the password. And the only clue I've got is 1991. I know her username. I don't know her password. Wonder if any of these are 1991. Nope. Nope. Just gonna check all of these. Did I check this one? 1992. No, none of these are 1991. Okay, so it's nothing to do with the graveyard.
A family.
Okay, it's nothing to do with the graveyard. How am I going to figure out the numbers? Or the... How am I going to figure it out? Let's go back to the clinic. Because there is a number here, which I don't know what that is. Which is 24/7. Should we try 24/7/1991? That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. 24/7/1991. No. $91? Nope. Okay. How am I going to log into this?
Employee.
I don't know how I'm going to log in. There has to be a thing that I can do here. There has to be something I can do here. I got the right password. Not well, the right password, the right username. It can't just be the same again, right? How do people normally hack into other people's accounts? Oh, copyright 1991 to 1994. Wait. Does this have anything on it?
Nah, I don't see any reason to break. Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Oh, the password. It says the password there. So it says Otor Gator. Gaydor. Okay, so we have the password. Now I need to remember that. Otor Gaydor. Hey, we're in. Okay, so we need to look for... I can't remember the person that we're looking for. Who's the person we're looking for again? There is a person we're looking for. I can't remember his name. I don't remember the name of the guy we're looking for. Get my notes. We're looking for Charles Wade. Okay, we're looking for Wade. Wade. Charles Wade.
Gotcha.
Patient is undergoing successful invasive heart surgery. It was transferred to this facility at his own request The initial prognosis looks good, and the patient is likely making a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. Okay, so 6B. Up we go.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
So, you managed to find me.
Yes, I did.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm not
I'm
here
no
from
journalist.
the
Well,
newspaper.
Not yet, anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
No. You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade. That is not what I'm... that is not this I'm about... It's not what this is about. It's personal. I don't need to piggyback on favors. I make my own way. You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade. Let's go with that's not what this is about.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Paintings.
I don't need to ask him. What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are
Excuse you,
just
Fly.
about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my
away,
wife
Fly.
at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
The art theft?
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Stolen. Today is one of my co-workers' last day. He's moving on to a company called... I don't know what that is. I'm not going to say that addresser. I'm not going to say that addresser. Now that you want me to say it and say it slower, I'm not going to say it.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
Multiple burglars?
I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything.
Yes, give me everything.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Okay. We're gonna ask the sick man about...
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it.
Oh.
It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Okay.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense.
You found
He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
That's where her mum is. Make something up. Tell him the truth about mum. Make something up.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I've passed the building a few times in the city. So, do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
The circles.
Creepy.
The circles.
I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Okay.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know?
Oh, there's always more to know.
I left the diagnosis to the professionals.
There is always more
Mrs.
to know.
Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together. Married our high school sweethearts together. Went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice. But he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes.
Oh.
They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive, He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
Okay then, agree about with tough love. Tell him Grandpa is not to blame, say nothing.
It's hardly Grandpa's fault. He did everything he could to set my father straight.
Oh, I never claimed to doubt Joseph's commitment, but I'm not going to ignore his flaws either. Your grandfather often used his heart when he should have used his head.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I believe it is, objectively. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Okay then, and that is all. Wait, can I show him anything?
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess.
It's not fireflies.
They can grow terribly large around these parts.
It's not fireflies, mate.
Do you know what this is?
A flower? Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
I don't need to show him that.
Okay, what about...
I don't need... Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Okay.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
Okay, I think that's everything we can ask him. Yep, I think that's everything.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Is there anything I can steal
Private
from
phone.
your...
Wade must get special privileges here.
I'm just gonna look, see if
Looks
there's
like Wade
anything
brought
I
some
can
of his old
steal.
tunes with him. Just some boring landscape.
Okay, I think we've got everything we need out of this.
Just some...
Let's go. To the police station. They're going to give us everything we need. Hi, kitty. Because we're going to the police station, we're going to take a quick break and get some coffee. Because we need coffee at the police station. Because their coffee is not good. So we're gonna make our own coffee. Okay, so I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I will be back in hopefully 5 minutes. I shall see you in a minute.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. Vibe, we're here to play our little crew. Brian's the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stars, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep.
Okay, that should work. Okay, let's make sure everything's set up and working and good and okay, we're good. Right, so let's go ask the police officer. Is the camera actually the right height? I just noticed. Okay. Let's go over. Talk to the sheriff.
Plant isn't looking so good. And it smells weirdly like coffee.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do
Sheriff.
it.
Mind if I ask you a
No,
few
no
more
coffee.
questions?
No coffee here. No coffee here.
If you must.
Okay, so we want to talk about.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Stolen art.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Get me the files.
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86.
On it, boss.
Trying to get this
There you go,
microphone
Kathy.
to stay still.
Thanks, buddy.
I did not
Uh-oh. I
kill.
think it's time to switch to decaf.
I did not kill the plant. Okay, so we have the report. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time. The neighbors contacted law enforcement. Officers arrived at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveal no trace of the perpetrators. A single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb, reports seeing. That wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Charles Wade arrives at Conwell Springs to make an official statement. Examining the house, he reports that the paintings, with an excess value of $15,000, have been stolen. That's an insignificant amount, apparently, to him. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy.
Goldfarb.
Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Gotta be rich if that's an insignificant amount. Okay, so we've got Goldfarb. Who are we going to ask about Goldfarb? Should I have asked the police about them? Let's go ask the police about Goldfarb.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Who is Goldfarb?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Okay then. Oh, we might have to go ask the other guy.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind. What's your opinion on the Church of...
It's a fine church.
Okay, so we need to go
That's all
ask
for now.
the mother of the daughter's paintings that were stolen. I think she might know who stole them. Okay, so we need to go to the cabin. I have a feeling she's gonna know. Oh yeah, Tressa, watch this burp. Watch this burp. Look, seagull baby. Book.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Okay, so I think she's gonna know about this. Hi, seagull. Let's go ask Sue.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Okay, so we want to go with this guy.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober? Nobody calls him Franklin anymore.
Oh, Goober, the homeless guy.
That's Goober's real name? Gotcha.
Oh, it's Goober. It's Goober. The UK petition for Stop Killing Games is now filled.
Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? Now, I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
And the EU one will likely be filled today. Interesting.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Okay, so we now know
think I'm
that
gonna head
Goober
off now.
is the guy we're looking for.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
EU one is at 9,907. 900. I can't even say that number, Tressa. 997,000. To the Catmobile. Okay, so we go back to the clinic. Almost a million, yeah, we just say it that way. Okay, Goober was in here. Where'd Goober go? Goober?
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
She did not sound happy.
How do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
Yes.
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Oh, he's going to be at the church,
Okay,
isn't he?
thanks.
Okay, to the church. To the church. We're going to the church. We're going back to church. Let's talk to the Goober.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
Okay, so we're going to talk about the stolen art. I like the lady. She has a motorcycle. It's cool. Of course Adressa would like it. Of course Adressa would like the motorcycle.
I should probably confront him directly.
Okay, so...
I don't need to ask. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
3 guys.
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
They what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
There was something else there.
Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Interesting.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
On something small. Be something. Texted green screen person, but they didn't reply. Aw. Adressa's not making friends anymore.
Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other 2?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about.
That's not
They
fireworks.
used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Mei Lin and Little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy. Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother. Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening.
Okay, so...
I already asked him about that. I should look into the ring with a B followed by another letter. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
B and then another letter on something small.
I should probably confront him directly about him.
Okay, so B and
Okay,
something
that's
small.
all for now.
See ya!
Was on something small recently. But what? Something small. Trying to think. Wonder what model motorcycle that is. You could probably find out. You could probably find out. B and another letter on something small. B and another letter on something small. B and another letter on something small. B and another letter on something small? Being another letter on something small. Being another letter on something small.
It's labeled boot. Here's another interesting, the pollen of the Native American.
Being something else on something small. Let me in.
That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man. Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? A bald man dressed in...
Being something else and something small.
It's an early painting by Lily.
Being something else and something small. What is that? And where have I seen it? It can't be the graveyard because those are quite big gravestones, I think. It's not on a building, but maybe it is on a gravestone. Let's go look. Being something else and something small. So we're looking for something, be something. Be something. The motorcycle is called Catmobile. Yeah, it is. It's the Catmobile. Being something else and something small. Benjamin Hayway? Hayway? No? Oh, that was the girl that died. Being something else and something small.
Family mausoleum.
Where have I seen it? I don't remember seeing this. Back to the Catmobile. We're going to check it everywhere because I don't actually remember where... Oh yeah, look, Adressa, this is a
Cute red
Swedish horse.
It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
Red size, black tank. Oh, she has actually got the DV on this time. Being something small.
There are a few things. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago. But as far as I know,
that's
James
lovely.
still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to... Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Imaginary?
Right. Goober. See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Being something small. Wasn't on a building.
Planes. Grandpa and his...
Be on something small. There's a bee on something small with Dresden. I don't know what it is.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. An old... Just some old...
And I don't know where I've seen it. And she says she's seen it somewhere, and I don't know where we've seen it. Be on something small.
Various notices and a bunch of cops lining up for a... I don't have a reason to go in.
Okay, we're not going back in there. Be on something small. What is it?
Lots of police reports.
Be on something small that isn't a...
I guess somebody's a winner.
That
a photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor. Just some photo. Just some photo. A gold medal of some kind.
Be on
Just
something
some
small. I don't know where I've seen this. It's not on any of this, is it?
Grandpa in uniform with two other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Be on
a printed
something
picture
small.
of... I feel strange.
Be on something small. I don't know what this riddle means.
Here's an interest. Another, the pollen Native American. Handy little shovel. It's labeled.
Be on something small. That I've
Here's
apparently
Native American tribes.
Yeah, I've gone through that already. Close your bag. That apparently I've seen it before. I don't know what I've seen, but I've seen something. I don't think it's in here, is it? Because you've only got the painting by her.
Elk, by the looks of it. Yet another burial. Very lifelike. Nice view of the lake from here.
In the drawing, which we need to talk about talk to the kid about.
Looks like they buried.
So I don't think it's here. Back to the Catmobile. To the church?
It's an altar.
Beyond something small. I don't know what it is.
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few.
I'm all ears, my child.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the...
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here, in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't
Nope.
seen a person like that, no.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
Wait, sitting right in the pew.
I'm afraid not, my child.
That's all I need for now, Father.
Beyond
May
something
the
small.
Lord shine his light on you.
I'm so confused, and I've seen it before, apparently. What have I seen?
Looks like it's in danger.
Beyond something small. There's nothing here to do.
A calendar for... I can't read it. No thanks. Rows and columns.
Beyond something small. That I've seen before.
Just some boring That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
Do you think he's actually one of the people that stole?
Looks like Wade brought some...
Beyond something small? I don't know what that refers to.
I had some more questions.
I'm listening.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm not familiar with that name.
Beyond something small.
Thanks, Charles. That's...
You're welcome.
I don't know what that refers to. What does that refer to? I'm just so confused. I don't know where I'm going. I've been everywhere. I don't know where I go from here. Where do I go? Beyond something small. And it's not a building. 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 Beyond something small. That would be the perfect time, Adressa, to use that new emote. Beyond something small. I don't know what that refers to. There you go. Because you got Blackwall and Benjamin Hayward. Don't think I can use this on.
Wouldn't that be a...
Beyond something
Conwell
small.
Springs. Rest in peace, Grandpa. Rest in peace.
Beyond something small. Yeah.
A family mausoleum.
Be on something small that's not a building. And I don't know what that is. Stream is a bit weird to me. It kind of jumps back half a second sometimes. Bad stream. I can't fix that. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what I don't know how to fix that.
Incoming ad break.
Ah, that's an ad break. Okay, so while the ad break is playing, we're just gonna go search everywhere.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
I think it switched probably. Be on something.
Some kind of
Bad drizzle.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. Nice black leather. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Be on something small.
Oh, hello. A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or an intricate toy. I remember playing. That's where the nice china.
Be on something small.
I used to.
I mean, there's booze.
Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been I used to. That tea must be getting.
Be on something small that I've apparently looked at before. And I don't know what.
An electronic metal detector. An industrial. Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular.
Be on something small.
Nah.
Be on something small.
Mr. Good idea.
Be on something small. Be on something small. I don't know what that refers to. I have no clue what that refers to. It literally could be anything. Like, absolutely anything.
Various notices.
Is it
and
the
a
ring?
wanted
I don't
poster.
have a ring, though. I don't have a ring. I have a key and a penny. And a shovel. I need to shovel up something.
Coffee cup? No need to do that again. Besides. Tons of
Be on something small. That isn't a building. I meant that you're looking for. If you need the shovel to shovel something, that would be the grave stuff. Last game said dig in the graveyard always.
Land of the free.
What is it you need? I need to find. So the ring was the thing that he found that went missing, that had the engravement be something on it. I need to find something that's small, not a building, that has the letters B something on it. And I don't know what that is. I thought it was the graveyard because of the gravestones, but it's not the graveyard.
Looks like there's a small... somebody around here. Oh!
And I don't think there's anything in here. Which day are you on? 2, I think?
Very lifelike. Contrary to Pipe.
I think I'm only on the 2nd day or something. Be on something small that isn't a building. That isn't a building. Be on something small that isn't a building. Because if I talk to this guy... Bibles?
Hi, Goober. Mind if we talk?
Shoot!
In Elroy and the Aliens, we dug up the graves. I say we do that.
Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building.
2
It
letters
was
fitting that
something
description
small.
recently on something that's not a building but small.
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
And I don't know what she's referring to.
Locked.
Can I use the key on this?
Nope, not the right key.
I'm using this key on everything to see what happens.
Nope, not.
So there's something small that's got the letters B something on. Seller of the green screen answered, gonna head out soon, no worries. I will be here trying to find the small thing with B on. Something small with B? I don't understand. I don't understand this.
No thanks. Rows and columns. I can't read. A calendar.
Something small with B on.
Here's an interest. The pollen of the plant is Native American.
Something small with B on that I've recently seen. I don't know what that is. I might end up having to look this up because I have no clue what I'm looking for. I literally have no clue what I'm looking for. And apparently I've seen it before. I thought it was at the graveyard. Ernest Johnson. No, 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 come back, woman, come back. No, don't leave, don't leave. We're looking at all the graves. Go back. Thing is, I think I've looked at all of them and she hasn't like done the "oh, this is what I'm looking for" thing. Because that's Anne Blackwell.
Wouldn't that be a...
We can't dig up that grave. And that's Benjamin Hayward. Eleanor Foy. David Sleeman? Diggy Gray. Shane L. Stephen. Stefan. Eric Mitchell. Elizabeth Parker. And then the woman that died is over there.
Conwell's...
But what have I seen it on? Oh, I'm gonna look it up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look this up. Kathy Rain. It's gonna like I'm gonna kick myself if I find out what it is. Be on something small. It's right there. It's right there. It says BN. It's right freaking there.
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH.
BH.
It's a mystery to me.
BH. It's BH. It's BH.
My trustees. There's a crude...
BH. So, we've got BH. It's where... these are the two letters. It's BH.
The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
Who the heck is BH? B. Hayward. This is what I think it is. It's Benjamin Hayward. I think it's Benjamin Hayward.
Oh, I do enjoy...
But I won't let me dig up the Benjamin Hayward graveyard. I think it's Benjamin Hayward. BH. But it won't let me dig up this graveyard.
Wouldn't that be...
Okay, so what do I do with the BH? Kathy... I'm just going to look it up because it's annoying me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. BH. No worries, Atrissa. How am I going to find... because it won't let me take notes about it.
Oh,
How am I going to get the BH? Because...
my trust... there's a crew...
Wait, hang on. Maybe if I show this guy. Okay, we're gonna now get rid of the internet. Goodbye. Bye, internet. We're gonna carry on. Gonna see if we can give this to the guy and see if he recognizes it.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Here we go, BH. Okay, we've got BH now.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Okay, that's all for now.
Let's see if we can find
See
someone
ya.
that knows what BH means now. Okay.
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all ears.
Do you know what BH is?
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
Okay then.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Shall we go ask Grandma? She always knows. Grandma always knows. Let's go. Oh, that took way long to figure out. Okay.
Oh.
Hello, Grandma.
There are a
Very well.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father is associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
The Black Hats. Okay.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those
Oh,
hoodlums.
whoa,
They
okay
turned your
then.
father into a horrible
Okay,
person.
then.
You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Okay, she does not like the Black Hats.
See you later, Grams.
Take
Good
care,
to know.
dear.
Let's go find someone that knows. Right, let's go. So Grandma won't talk to us about it. I doubt the sheriff is going to talk about it. The guy in the church might know something.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
I don't need to ask.
Okay, the guy in the church
Okay,
doesn't know about
that's all
it.
for now.
See ya!
What about Isaac?
Hello, Isaac. What do you know about the Black Hats?
Only that they aren't the menace everyone makes them out to be.
No?
Some of them have come to me in confidence, wanting to change. Some did in the end. Some didn't. I believe that the greatest gift of all is being able to reveal the inner goodness we are all capable of. Your father was one of those men, wanting to change. As I am bound by the seal of confession, I cannot divulge much, even to you.
Okay
But
then.
I will say this. He was terribly torn, and felt like the whole world was conspiring against him.
I'm sure he had great reasons for abandoning a 6-year-old. You're making excuses for a monster.
I'm unable to say more, but I hope you'll find it in your heart to forgive him one day.
One day.
I have a good memory. Don't get your hopes up.
I'll pray for you. Hate devours and controls us all. Only by turning away from it can we ever be free.
Okay, cool. So,
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his...
who else is going to know about the Black Hats? Oh, maybe the guy at the clinic. Hang on. We have a new lead. We have a new lead. We're asking everyone if they know about the Black Hats. Mr. Wade, do you know about the Black Hats?
I have some more. What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Not much. They used to stir up all sorts of trouble, but Truman kept them in check.
What about now? Are they still active?
I believe they are. Given the incompetence of Sheriff Boyks, I'm sure they're having a field day out there.
Do you know where I can find them?
Not exactly. They have a clubhouse somewhere outside of town, but that's all I know.
Clubhouse.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Okay, so they have a clubhouse. Right, let's go to the exit. Okay. So, maybe the sheriff will know? Let's go after the sheriff.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
Okay, we're bothering Lenny with it.
That's all for now.
Good.
I'll go bother Lenny then. Lenny's surely gonna tell me it.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Black Hats.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay then. New location added.
Nah, I don't want... Do you know who Jimmy...
Not really, Cap.
Okay, we have asked him all the questions
See
we
ya.
can. We have a new location. We're gonna go confront a biker gang. This is gonna be fun. Okay. The Black Hats. This looks like the right place.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Or you'll be scraping. Yep,
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
God, let go of me! God, let me go! No time for that.
We have a taser.
Yeah, that...
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
How am I gonna prove it?
I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
How am I supposed to prove it?
That won't convince him. A member of this motorcycle.
How am I gonna prove who I am?
100% country music. Be still, my heart.
Can I?
Whew, out of order. My ears are safe.
Okay, so the jukebox is out of order.
Black hats. I suppose the name comes from the old Western trope. A member of this motor. I'd rather just talk to their leader. I used to be a bit of a pool shark. Been a while, though.
How am I gonna prove it? We need our ID. I need some ID. Nana, do you have any ID?
Oh. There are a few things.
Very well.
I need ID. How am I gonna prove that I'm whom I say I am?
See you later, Grams.
Take care.
Can I phone my dorm? Surely surely she should be back from class. She's not back from class.
No answer.
How am I gonna prove it? I think I have everything that I can. I don't know how I'm supposed to prove who I am. How am I gonna prove I say who I say I am? Bartender.
That won't convince him.
What will convince
That
him?
won't He's the bartender here. Doesn't appear to be a club member. Impressive bar. Various pictures and mugshots of the club members. Some of them look pretty old. This club must have been around for a while. Various Not sure where that leads, but I don't think I have a reason to go in there.
Okay, so how am I gonna prove I say who I say I am?
I doubt this coin does any good there.
How am I gonna prove it? Because I can't give him
That won't
this.
convince.
But I need to prove it somehow. And I don't know how I'm gonna prove it. How am I gonna prove it? Do you think I can get Charles... Is it Charles Wade? The guy that's up here. Do you think I can get him to phone him? Charles
I
Wade.
have some more questions.
I need you to prove my identity. I don't know how.
Thanks, Charles. That
You're well.
a private. That guy is.
How am I gonna prove my identity? I don't know how I'm gonna prove my identity. Should we go to the police station? See if we can get the police to confirm my identity.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
What can you tell me?
They've caught. We put.
No, we don't need that.
Well, gotta
see ya.
How am I going to get them to prove my identity? I don't know how I'm going to prove my identity. I need a picture, I think, of, like, myself.
A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I. It's a photo of this very farm.
I need a photo, I think, of, like, myself.
Oh, hello.
I need a photo.
That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the... Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not... Planes.
Okay.
Planes.
None of these pictures are gonna prove it. I don't know how I'm gonna prove it.
Decade. It looks like...
Oh,
just some old bills. Nothing interesting.
How do I prove who I say I am? How do I prove? 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 Wait, hang on. Hang on. Can we take the jacket?
Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley.
No? Okay. I thought that maybe the jacket was one of the biker jackets. How do I prove I am who I say I am? I don't know how to prove it. Oh, hang on. I have the lighter, don't I? Hang on, I have the lighter. Let's try the lighter. I don't have any ID, but I have my grandfather's lighter. Is that good enough?
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
I just missed the it's a Corley Motors.
Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Corley Motor 76.
She said
Hang on. Corley Motor 70. Was it 76? Refers to a fictional motorcycle manufacturer model in the from the Full Throttle video game. Interesting. So it's not actually a manufacturing. Motorcycle? I think it's a made-up motorcycle. I think it's a made-up motorcycle. I don't think it's an actual one. Poor
Those
Tressa's
mods
never gonna
yourself?
get one.
Looks custom made for your small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Okay, so we want to talk about...
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
Okay, so...
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Meyer's paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Okay, I'll cut the... I know it was you. Fine, is there any way I can get... anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
Okay.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. Does it count?
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page, I'd praise him. On the next, I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
Okay then. Ask him to elaborate.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Okay.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Okay, that's a short answer.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy
We're
Trinity?
getting nowhere with this guy.
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
Okay.
Do you know what this is?
Let's show him some stuff.
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
You crack me up, girl.
Okay.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that. I don't need to... Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
I don't need to show him that.
Okay, so I think we've shown him everything that we can.
What can you tell?
There was some extra options, wasn't there?
Now they...
What was the extra options on? It was on
No
stolen art.
No use. He's not going to budge on this one. I need to figure out some way to make him more cooperative.
More cooperative, okay.
What can you tell? This may be a...
I've made a few...
Okay, so we need to find a way to make him more cooperative on that.
All right, I'm going to hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
Ew.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient
Oh, it's
added
the
to
flower.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I
No,
will
it's going to be the
literally punch
flower.
you.
It's going to be the hallucinogenic flower.
No, Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
Or a flower.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it, but it usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
And that's where we get the flower. Okay, can I pick the flower now? We now have an excuse to pick the hallucinogenic flower. That was a really hard word to say. I'm never saying that again. Grab it.
Sorry, Indeed.
We now have the flower. back to the Black Hats. Okay, let's see if we can get the bartender to give us a Bloody Mary.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Yes, please.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
No, I need it.
All right, then.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say.
Here we go. This is gonna do it. This is gonna jog his memory.
One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Okay, so we give this drink to the guy.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane. I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Ooh.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Oh, this is a turn of events.
I don't know who that is.
This is
He
a
was
turn of
priest.
events.
I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
In Mexico?
Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Staying at Grandma's.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kinda late. Would it be okay if I stayed the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
That night, Kathy's dreams. Oh, it's the man.
Do you see?
And the boy.
You are bound to her, and she to you.
Trying to make
the separation is an
Hang on, one
open
sec.
wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go try and fix my microphone. It's like it's like hanging on the edge here. Right, one.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da.
I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Who was that at the window?
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery.
Oh, it was the kid
gotta
from the
mean something.
cemetery. There was
Looks
someone
like
at
the
the
rain
window.
finally-
There was
I
someone
should
at the
go
window.
see what Grandma is up to.
Grandma?
Oh, good morning.
She's there
Hi,
with
Kathy.
What the? Morning. This is. Wow, this is quite the surprise.
Why is our roommate here?
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside? Alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
What the hell is wrong with you, E?
What the hell is wrong with you, E?
I don't know.
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
No.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state.
Wow.
And
Okay.
guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous. Over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
Vivian Silent Salem. Yeah,
So,
don't.
I'm gonna
Never
head over
saying
there
that again.
today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, I didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
Oh, she's gonna do some
guess not.
investigating.
So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it!
She's
I'm so
on an
excited.
investigation.
I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Okay, so where are we going? We're at the Instrom Psychiatric
Hello, Jimmy.
Hospital.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Is it for real?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
Yes.
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making
I've
any
never
sense,
been
Jimmy.
here.
We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Okay, the young chronicler. I don't have that information.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
No, that's not the chronicler.
The chronicler, the red man?
What do you know about the man in red?
No, that's not the chronicler.
Who's the chronicler? Jimmy?
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
No, that's not
Who's the chronicler? Is it the incident? Or, oh wait, hang on, maybe it's Myers.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
No.
Oh wait, no, he's next. He's
what happened
next.
to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules.
The rules of what?
Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
The Black Hats.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below.
That sounds lovely.
Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
The man you reunited with his family. The man you reunited with his family.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No.
That's not him. Church of the Holy Trinity? The Jimmy? No, that's him. The Red Man?
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
Incoming ad break.
Ah, no ad break. I'm going to ask you about the ad break. I think it's going to be the incident that we ask about. Do we wait for the ad break, though? I feel like we wait for the ad break. The ad break's 2 minutes long. Do we wait for the ad break? Atrissa's not here, so I don't think we have to wait for Atrissa. So we're going to carry on. We're going to ask about the first thing we know about.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
That doesn't sound fun.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
The Holy
Everything.
Trinity.
The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
Oh, that was
You mean
his.
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here.
Ah, that does not sound
It felt
fun.
like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end.
The end of what?
Ask me about the misguided faithful.
The Church of the Holy Trinity?
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What do you mean the
What makes you call them
misguided?
that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine.
Yeah. That would
the
make
lights
sense.
are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace,
No.
their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way
To
to
the
save your
forest?
friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Veteran bike design unlocked. Ooh.
I need to find Eileen.
Eileen. Wait, hang on. We've got some places cut off. Ooh. Ooh, look at these. To the church?
That's an altar.
She doesn't appear to be here.
Locked.
Okay, so she's not here. We need to exit. Quickly. Run quickly, girl. Okay, so we can't go to these ones anymore. The cabin? Can we take the boat?
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. Thick. Anybody? Guess not.
Okay, so she's
Locked.
not in.
It's a simple tumbler lock.
Wait, hang on.
That doesn't need unlocking.
But you just said it was locked.
It's locked.
Okay, and then she's not at the church, no one's at the cabin. Police station?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Eileen.
Lenny, my friend is missing. Her name is Eileen. She's about the same age as me, red hair, glasses.
Okay, when did you last see her?
This morning, she was gonna go to this church in town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't file a missing persons report until 24 hours have passed.
Ugh, why do I even bother coming here?
I'm sure she'll turn up.
She better.
That's not gonna help us.
Gotta go.
See ya.
Okay, so the sheriff can't help us. Can Grandma help us? Oh wait, no, we had to go to the cemetery. We gotta go to the cemetery. Go to the cemetery. That's what the dream was telling us. Are they here? They are not here. Where are they?
A family mausoleum.
Wait, where are they? Okay, maybe we go back to Grandma's.
Oh.
Grandma?
Mind if we talk?
Not at all, dear. What's on your...
Grandma, have you seen Eileen since this morning?
I'm afraid not. What's the matter?
Hopefully nothing. I'm just trying to find her.
I see. Let me know if there's anything.
Okay,
See you later, Grams.
Take care.
Let me try the phone.
No point.
Okay, there's no point phoning her. How are we gonna find Eileen? Back to the church? There's gotta be some clues at the church. Right?
I really shouldn't. They might burn. Impressive window. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, this door opens. Oh, this door opens.
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there.
Oh, can we steal one?
Nothing interesting in the pockets either. A small cabinet with a lock on it.
Ah, hang on.
Locked.
Give me a second.
Nope, not the right key.
Nope, not that key, okay.
A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother.
How come every time I see a cat, she's trying to steal something? It's borrowing, it's not stealing.
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. There they are again, watching my every move in this place.
Clearly stealing. If I have a key, it's not stealing.
Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside.
Oh, keys.
Found a large old key in here.
Oh, I skipped something. Uh-oh, we're getting caught.
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite
That
necessary.
makes you look like you stole the key. Uh-oh, we're gonna get...
Breaking and entering, are we?
No. You don't understand, my friend's been kidnapped. It's not what it looks like.
Oh, shit. It's not what it looks like.
Oh, really? Is it some kind of optical illusion?
Yes.
If you just listen for a second, I can explain.
You can explain all you want through the bars of a
Clearly
cell.
not what it looks
Hands
like.
behind your back, now!
To jail we go.
Better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now?
Oh yeah, we got an iron key thing. You see, officer, it may look like I'm stealing, but I'm actually just borrowing. Oh wait, hang on. We have nothing! No! All my stuff! All my stuff is gone!
Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
Mop?
I'm having a hard... Okay, now what?
Mop on what? Mop on the phone?
That's kind of an arbitrary thing. Okay. I'm having a... Okay, now what?
Mop.
Worth a shot.
Clearly stealing more stuff will solve it.
Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
Hey, paper clips! We can unlock the thing with the paper clips.
Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form.
Okay, how do I bend the
Two
paper
large
clips?
paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them. Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
See,
Paper clips.
we know how to do that. Oh, hang on. We get to actually How do I do that? Oh, right, hang on. I need to... That one? Not that one. Okay. Okay, we're locking in. Right. This one. This one. This one. That one. We can pick a lock.
I'm so good.
How do I get my stuff back? I need my stuff.
I'm not leaving without my things.
Where is my stuff?
I saw Lenny put them in that big locker over there.
Oh, we can lock into. We can pick lock into it. Oh, or we don't need to.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in
Wait,
the church,
how
too.
did you get out? Look, I looked away. I picked the lock.
Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings,
What?
it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here.
Let's go.
I need to do something about Lenny.
Okay, what are we gonna do about
a big
Lenny?
red gas can with a hose. Rest in... Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Okay.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime. Guess what, Lenny?
Lenny?
I escaped.
What? Is that
You're an idiot.
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
On my way to find my kidnapped friends, since you guys are totally useless.
On my way to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me.
Oh, we're gonna hide in the
Bye
cupboard.
now.
Okay, we need to hide in the cupboard.
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Hide in the locker.
Shit. It doesn't open from the inside, so I'll have to leave a gap.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't
Find
make the rules,
out
Kathy.
a way
Get
to
back in your
trick
cell,
him. You should have
or I'll
thought
have to
about
use
that
force.
before the call.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Okay, so how are we gonna trick him? This is what we went back in time. I don't know how we're gonna trick him.
Nah, no need to record.
Okay, so we have the phone number. We need to find... Time machine, yes! We need to find a way to trick him.
Handy little shovel.
How are we gonna trick him?
It's quite a roomy locker. Nearly empty too after I grab my things. It's quite a...
Okay, so if we phone... Because it gives me some extra options when I phone. Why can't you just walk out? Because there's the sheriff outside.
This is the Conwell Spring.
Guess what? In the flesh.
How is this even?
Okay, and then we do... Halfway to Canada by now. You better get moving.
Halfway to Canada by now. You better get a move on if you're gonna catch up with me.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe.
Okay, so there were some extra options
Okay,
for this.
I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast. Rest in peace. I don't need any. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Okay, because this gives me extra options. Ah.
Okay.
Axe and axe him.
Oh.
It gave me extra options. I didn't have time to look at the options though. Let's try that again. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Never mind.
Jail cell. Can I?
Paper clips. That doesn't need a... Surely the solution. Cool IT, they can help. I don't need to call him right now.
Can't call him. Can't call the IT.
I don't need to...
You've reached Erica Way.
Well, shit.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to...
Sure thing, man.
I don't see a reason. I don't see a... I don't see a...
Okay.
I don't see a... Alright, that's...
Goodbye, man.
Right, so we do this. We got to do something with the locker. I am getting very hungry now, though.
In the... Halfway to... Go...
Okay, and then... What was the other options on the locker? Oh, and then go into the jail cell?
A jail cell. An axe. Brilliant.
I need to find somewhere... Can I hide somewhere else? Hide under the desk.
Okay, you've had your fun.
No, we almost
Back in
did
the
it.
cell, please.
We almost did it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
We almost did it. We almost did it. Okay, so...
Okay,
Oh.
got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
What have we done?
Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
What have we done? I broke it. I broke it.
Okay, got all my...
I broke it. Okay, so we leave the thing ajar, we hide under the desk, and then we run.
I don't need to call...
I totally broke that, though. That was quite funny.
This is the
Guess... In the...
How is this even?
On my...
This has got...
Go...
Okay, right, so, leave the door ajar. Hide under the desk.
Okay.
Leave the door ajar. Hide under the desk. Here we go.
Oh Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Oh, and then we push him in the locker.
Nice try. I can't hear, you know. Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Dang, okay, that didn't work.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Right, so how do we do it?
It's quite a...
Just murder him with the axe is easier. Okay, so we can hide under the desk. I thought that was going to be a good plan. It was not a good plan. I'm missing something.
This is the Conwell's.
In.
How is this even?
Okay, I gotta figure out some...
Okay, what are the ways of doing the evidence locker? You leave the door ajar. We can hide under the desk. That doesn't help us.
Oh shit. Come on out. Nice. Okay, you've...
How are we going to do that? Atressa, do you have a plan?
Okay.
Do you have a plan, Atressa? I think we push him into the locker, but the axe, I can't take the axe.
Brilliant idea.
I can't take them.
An axe, brilliant.
Unless I do it whilst the thing. Let's try this. See if it gives me an option when I do this.
This is the Conwell.
In halfway. Go check.
Okay, and then
Okay.
leave this ajar. See if it gives me extra options when I go to the tools.
An axe, brilliant.
Knife.
No time.
There is nothing else I can do, is there? There's no way to get out of there.
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Okay, I checked what to do.
Nice try. I can't hear, you know.
Am I on the right lines?
Okay, you've had your fun. Back.
Am I on the right lines, Atressa?
Okay.
There's got to be something else I can use.
A sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide. Rest in peace, board. You've served.
You need to look around the room more. There is something else. Okay.
Rest in peace. A computer monitor. If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
Okay. There's something else I need. I thought that
Rest
maybe
in peace,
the
board.
billboard would be able to hide us. Oh wait, hang on. We can turn the TV on. Yes. Okay. Now I got it. I got it.
Brilliant.
Okay, so
big.
We go phone because he can hear our sounds. So we turn the TV on so he can't hear us.
In the...
Okay.
On my way. Go
Okay, and then...
Okay.
Door ajar. Door ajar. Under the desk. And we wait.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Fisherman!
What the heck?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
Okay, and now off we go.
Somebody let me out of here!
Poor Lenny.
What are you wearing?
Oh,
That's all. Well,
is he phoning a sex line?
a fella who likes leather.
Ew.
Now that's a very good girl.
Ugh.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Also, we have now got some new bike selections. Also, we did find out the make of the bike. It's a made-up brand. Okay, so we need to go to the church. No, wait, the mausoleum. Can I go in here now? This is where we got caught the last time.
I've searched that. William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Yeah, yeah, I told me it was a made-up brand as well. I want it. Okay, so let's go to the mausoleum. I think the key is for the mausoleum. I think she's going to be in the mausoleum. Not going to lie, I think she's in the mausoleum. All bad things happen at the cemetery. Okay, so key. Here we go.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will
what are you
remove
doing?
from you your heart of stone and
What
give
are
you a
you
heart
doing?
of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you.
What are you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
Tase him!
Eileen?
When I said pork,
Snap
that
out
is
of
not
it.
what I meant.
No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? Let's get these ropes off of you. Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
Can I tase her?
I don't think that will help her.
It's not gonna help her.
I don't think that...
Okay, use the ropes on this guy.
That should do it. He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. I better go get some help now, before he comes to.
Graves?
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants. Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959.
Wait, that's his grave?
The death date is left blank. Arthur Price, born April 11th, 19... Barbara Price. Agatha Price. William Thomas Price, born February 3rd. Father Bill himself.
Key with tag.
A small key with a tag attached, labeled Storage A5.
Storage A5?
This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Storage facility, okay.
Wake up, E.
How are we gonna get E out of
She's
here?
catatonic.
Okay, let's go get help. Grandma's gonna help us. Nana's gonna help. We're gonna get Nan.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Oh wait, we've got the police. We got the police department.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
Yeah, Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
That's more than fair,
yes,
Sheriff.
sir?
Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will.
Yes, take her to the hospital.
It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off. There are a few things.
I want to ask about a storage facility.
Hey, Grandma, do you know if there's a self-storage facility in town?
I think so, yes. Why don't you look it up in the phone book?
Oh, in the phone book.
Sure, I could do that. Thanks.
Okay, let's go look it up in the phone book.
That's all I need.
Good luck out there.
Okay, phone book.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Do I head over there before I go to the police station or after? Let's go get some self-storage.
Storage A5. This is it.
That's the one we need. What?
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something?
Oh wait,
in
hang
these
on. These are the
paintings?
paintings.
I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. This might come in handy.
Wait, hang on. Isn't there a painting at the person's house?
I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
The one in the cabin is the one we need to use the paint thinner on.
All the paintings. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
Dear Lord, those paintings suck. Why did he steal those? Oh, that's why they suck, yeah. Okay, so...
All the paint. He must not have wanted anyone to...
They are all ruined. There's nothing else in here. We've got paint thinner. We also have another key. I'm going to just go door to door and just try them.
Storage A6. Storage A7. Doesn't fit. Must be for a different unit.
Okay, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, we're just leaving the storages open. It's all good.
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Pile of junk.
Nothing useful.
There is some uniforms here, though.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait! Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts! It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
Okay, so we're gonna dig up a box. Yes, we are digging up a box. That's what we need the shovel for.
Just some old newspapers in those. Empty.
A kitty cat box, yes.
Found a tape in there.
Oh, play the tape.
There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
Poor Kathy.
Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Why is she sad? Because her dad wanted her.
Storage.
She thought all of her life that her dad didn't want her. Mum did not. Mum went insane.
All right,
Mum's in the mental asylum.
Let's say Jimmy's metal box is concealed somewhere in this area. It's got to be hidden real well, or somebody would have found it after all these years. I may need some kind of tool to help me search for it.
Ooh, the metal detector. Okay, we need to go get the metal detector. Okay, so now we need to go back to Grandma's house. Get the metal detector.
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile. All right. I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Okay, and then we go down. We go back to the place, we look for the box, we dig it up. Okay, metal detector.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
He got the metal detector on a motorcycle. Anyone know what it's supposed to sound like?
I should probably finish searching the bottom area for...
Solid beep.
I should
probably finish sweeping the bottom area. Have we not swept the bottom area? Oh, I think I may have found something.
Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Like a beep, beep, beep. That was not solid. Okay, so now we get the shovel.
There was a metal box buried here.
Okay.
Moment of truth.
What have
you got?
you
There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box.
Oh.
Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Okay, now we got some cassettes. We're gonna use this one.
That seems...
Gonna use this one first, which is from the storage unit.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature.
Oh!
Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map,
stuff.
I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
Interdimensional.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points.
Okay, so...
Conwell Wood.
We've got 1 point. Right, so then we got the other 2 tapes.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects.
Interesting.
A shared truth.
Okay. So something to do with a metal object that has a shared truth.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream.
Okay.
I'm standing in front of a huge black hole.
That does not sound.
In the woods.
Does not sound
There's
good.
a man dressed in red, urging me to jump.
That does not sound good. Do not jump.
But I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
This is turning into a horror game of interdimensional nature. Can I take the... Oh, I think
Nothing else.
I think we leave the shovel now. Is there anything else up here?
Wow, what a view. Fairly large island there in the middle of the lake. Oh, I remember now. Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and, well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened too. I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off.
Ah!
I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that.
Poor cat playing horror game, yeah.
Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon. Conwell.
Okay, so.
Oh, I kept.
Right, back we go. I think we go to the police station now. To the police station. Police station. Okay.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, I'm here to make a statement. You told me to come back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Oh, he's actually going to get
Really?
that date from her.
You mean as a date?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny.
She did not want to go on a date.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Okay then.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
Let's go talk to the creep.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that
me.
cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Okay.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others followed.
Ah.
So, what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God.
I don't think
If
it's
they
God
chose
you're
to
taking
reject
it.
him, they
to.
were beyond redemption.
I don't think it's God.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture. The greater good.
Mm-hmm.
One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
He's trying to
Like an
unreveal
ignorant
something.
child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
It's like I said,
Are
it's
you
under the
implying that the
surface.
paintings contain some hidden message?
It's in that last
Oh,
painting.
yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
I told you we have to go through the last painting.
About Lily Myers.
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing, and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Okay.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
Okay, so we need to go back
The
to the
Lord works in
cabin
mysterious
and
ways.
throw paint thinner on
Joseph
the
Rain
last
was
painting.
a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
Okay.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
To the last painting. Cat gonna destroy a painting? Yes, I am. The mum of the painting is not gonna like this. She's not gonna like what we're about to do.
It's locked.
If we can get in. Okay, so. Oh, look. Almost first time. Okay, this one. This one. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Breaking in. Okay, she's not going to be here then. So I can destroy this in peace. Sorry, painting. You are lovely and everything, but I need to destroy
Sorry,
you.
Sue.
Ah!
A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily.
Uh-oh, the brother killed
Wait, that doesn't make
the
any
sister.
sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or saw it.
The brother killed the sister.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
She knew about
Spare
it.
me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
She knows about this.
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know?
Oh, she knew. She
What
knew.
kind of mother you think I am?
Wait. You knew? For how long?
Long enough.
Uh-oh.
Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay. Relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Everyone. I've told everyone. Why are you gonna... What are you gonna do? Oh, gee, well, there's my neighbor, the mailman, the donut girl.
Oh, gee, well, there's my neighbor, the mailman, the donut girl on the corner. I'm missing someone. Oh, yeah, the cops.
You think this is a joke? You're not walking out of here if I think you'll rat us out.
That's not my style, Sue. I don't rat people out. What would I even say that I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
That's not my style, Sue. I don't rat people out.
Because sneaking in here like this is something a straight shooter would do. I can't trust a goddamn word coming out of your mouth. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
Incoming ad break.
Oh no, the outbreak. I understand that you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone. He killed his sister, so you have to consider that place like that might be best for him. I would never let that happen to him.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth, then. I have to protect him.
Uh-oh, I think we're getting shot.
I'm sorry. God, I'm so sorry.
I guess we start again. I guess we have to start again to not get shot.
I knew. Spare me. Breaking in.
Just wait.
Okay, so we need to do this.
Okay. Good.
No one, I just found out.
No one, I just...
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
Okay, so... we go with the one that's...
That's not my style, Sue.
Because we didn't get shot this last time.
Out.
Because sneaking in here like this is something a straight shooter would do. I can't trust a goddamn word coming out of your mouth. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible...
Okay, I would never let that happen to him.
I would never...
That's so. Well, you already let that happen to your own damn mother.
Oh,
you
wow.
expect me to believe you give a shit about
Wow. That was
Mom
a low
was
blow.
different. Believe me. That was a long time coming, and I still think about it every day.
I have to protect him.
Okay, we get shot with that one.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we need to find a way not to get shot.
Brick.
Just wait.
Long now.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. Get through this.
No.
Good.
Do we choose a different thing?
Please, put the gun down. You're not a killer, Sue.
You psychic? You have zero fucking idea what I'm capable of. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be...
I would never... See, we get shot when we do these 2 options.
He killed his sister, Sue.
This is the only option that we have left.
Have you considered that a place like that might be the best for him?
How can you say that? You know what those places are like, considering what you did to your mother? It's worse than prison. And not only do they take away your freedom, they force feed you a mouthful of Mayan dollars every morning. I have to protect him.
We're gonna get shot again. There's no way to not get shot. How do we not get shot?
Break.
Wait.
Long now.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, so...
No one,
Good.
let's try this. And then...
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away.
Uh-oh, I thought
They'll
we're
lock him up in some horrible institution.
I feel like we're gonna get shot again. All of these options get me shot.
I get.
Look.
That boy wouldn't hurt a.
So, you think she made him do it?
Oh, hang on, we got some different
Of course she
options.
did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
On the boat we go.
How can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. I'm gonna talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
Okay.
You take care of yourself, Sue.
We gotta go talk to the boy.
Christ, that was close. Oh, what's this? Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
Let's have a look at it.
Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? Nathan seems scared of Lily.
Where's the boat? Okay, there's the boat. There's another drawing.
A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems. Lily must be in a dark place here. There's the smoky lights again. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture.
Okay.
Sad looking thing. I'd be surprised if it even floats.
Can I steal it though?
Faith. The name of the boat, I guess.
We gotta ride Faith all the way over.
This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around. I should go and have a look at the boat engine.
Okay, boat engine.
Alright, let's see here. Well, crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first.
We know where a gas can is.
Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
Okay, the lawnmower might have a matching replacement plug. So we can know where to get a gas tank. Replacement spark plug would probably get it in the lawnmower. Okay, so we need to go to the sheriff's office. Into here. Grab this.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
I'm just gonna borrow this. Just gonna borrow it.
Rats. Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere.
Okay, we're borrowing this. Of course you're just borrowing. Always gotta borrow the stuff. You just gotta borrow it. We want to go to the storage unit. Go to this one. Hopefully this should have a replacement spark plug.
Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size. I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Okay, can I get the gas from this?
Dry tank. So much for that idea. Just as well. Even if there was any gas left in that thing, it would be totally expired by now.
Okay, so maybe we get gas from the motorcycle. We're gonna have to part with our motorcycle slightly. Okay, so gas tank on the Catmobile.
Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning.
She's just peeing, it's fine.
That should be enough.
Okay, so spark plug on here.
Fits like a glove.
Gas tank filled up.
All right, moment of truth.
She starts up.
Yes. Time to hit the water.
Let's get going to the island. Treehouse. Wait, hang on, what was that? It's another drawing. I need to see what other disturbing images I'm going to walk into.
The siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe. The siblings, I wonder. It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest too.
Okay. Then to the treehouse. Rope ladder?
If Nathan is up there, maybe I can convince him to come down.
There's more drawings. Ah, that looks fun.
Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this? Nathan is distraught after Lily's death. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids.
That looks like a fun drawing. That's one that goes up on the fridge.
Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days. Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor. A rope ladder. If Nathan... Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Oh, that old rule.
Well, that went great. Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh!
Yes, I do. In the beginning...
In the beginning, it was... Where's the happy one?
You and your sister were happy and carefree. You both
They had
enjoyed
cuties.
drawing. Then, one day...
Lily got angry?
Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. After that...
Scary art?
Lily started painting scary things. And then... You met the strange floating lights in the forest. In the end,
Lily ended up
something
dead.
terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
No, it didn't happen like that.
Crap. I don't think I got it right.
Okay, let's try that again.
Hey! I know.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, I...
Okay, so... Happy times?
You and your sister were happy and carefree. Then, one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest.
Floating
After
lights.
that,
After that, then Lily became
Lily
angry.
became angry. She wanted you to do something. And then, Lily started painting scary things. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
Oh, maybe it was the scary things.
No.
And then, yeah. Okay.
Crap.
We're getting there, we're getting there. So, we do it like this. No. Tree.
Hey!
Okay.
I know.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Happy
You and your
times.
sis- Then you met
Lights.
the strange... After that,
Lily
Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened.
Okay, maybe this should do
and Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay. Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't
That
want to,
sounds
but
awful.
Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did. About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
Oh, that's lovely.
You talk to Lily, and she talks back.
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, what are we waiting for?
Lily?
Shh! They're close.
Here comes Lily. On the water.
See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
Ah.
Poor little Mender met her end, witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd.
Nice little poem, but it's awful.
You could just clap, you know. No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Bill?
Jesus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
So am
All
I.
right, Nathan. Let's get you home. Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this. I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map.
Okay, so that's 2 spots of the floating lights.
2 points can make a line, but that's not really
We
a
need a
proper shape
triangle.
yet.
Yeah, we need a triangle.
Oh, and what did the red man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
Behind your face? At the church? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the church. We're gonna probably find someone to raid because it's getting really late and I'm hungry. As Nathan said, I'm hungry.
Hidden safe.
It's a safe.
There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad.
Okay.
The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some
3.
connections to his family?
Lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazed down as my sons stand below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. The radiant bronze lay near by, not within. From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. I'm sure...
Okay. Right, so we are going to save the game. Yes. We are gonna find someone to raid. Shall we go... Usually we raid over to Bear. Is there anyone else we can... Oh, Bear's on Monria. Okay. Shall we go over and see what Bear's doing on Monria? Okay, copy that. And then I can go get some food because I'm starving. We're probably going to be coming back to this game on the Thursday. And then we'll be back. There was only one was a bear. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to come back to this on Thursday. And then on Tuesday, we'll be back in Entropia. Hopefully, we'll be doing some more Snowdrakes to try and get our Snowdrake pet. And then some dailies, I think, to get some of the not tokens. So hopefully I shall see you on Thursday. And I think it's only a Trissa. So I will see you, hopefully a Trissa on Tuesday. If not, I will see you on Thursday. See you later.
Woke up this morning feeling strange. Looked in the mirror.